Well, how's everybody doing today? That's strange. I don't know why. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it does not matter too much.
Usable again.
Didn't work yet.
We've got
That barely makes any sense to me.
and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Hello, wizard. How are you doing? Do you work today, or did you work today? I forgot the date. I bet that's nice. I worked on my resume today. And wow, I found a couple errors on it. So, afterwards, my sister will proofread it, go through it, and all that good stuff. Oh, there's supposed to be a word that said Cisco. and instead it said Costco. I was like, oh my god, I don't know how long that air's been on my resume. I haven't had anyone to really sit and look at my resume, like, in a while. So, that was embarrassing. Cisco and Costco are very different things. Playing some games. Hey, when does Wukong come to your Xbox? Was there a release date for that? God dang it. Come on, game. 70 stream streak? Oh my gosh. You definitely have the highest one. He's rocking that stream streak. Wizard is rocking that stream streak. Hey there, little Grouwdi. She might not be working today. Alright, here we go again. The only way to fix this shit is just log out of the game back in. I get so tired of this shit.
Wizard's on fire today. Keep that streak going. Hey, Wizard Ops, I'm here. What's up?
Nope, she's working. I guess she's just really delayed. Lil Grouwdi. Lil Grouwdi Wowie. Just so you know, Wizard, Playcast has come back to me and they want to sponsor another Playcast stream. So, you seemed to really enjoy that last time, so if you'd like, we'll definitely have you play some games again. This time, they want me to show off Playcast Pavilion. Playcast Pavilion is, basically, I can just leave my computer on all the time, and you can come in and play games. I don't know how all that works, but I don't want to leave my computer on all the time like that because I don't know, just no reason to. But your idle computer can become a game computer for people who don't have like a real nice Dream computer or they don't have access to certain games. So they want to sponsor another stream, which is really, really nice. I could definitely use the money, that's for sure. And they seem like a real nice group of people. I was worried that they were ripping me off at one point, but they were not, thankfully. Like Gibbons just comes in and says hi, and you used to say hi, 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 hi. Just not good enough anymore. I'm not his favorite streamer anymore. I'm just some low-life loser girl streamer with no life. Oh, Gibbons, I know it's hard. But you gotta start moving past that. I know it's a hard thing to... I know it's an easy thing to say and a hard thing to do. You need to look at it this way, okay? You know what? Never mind. I have decided recently not to give people advice anymore. Because I have given people advice and advice and advice and advice and advice. Nobody's ever taken my advice. So it's just hot air coming out of my mouth, and it's like, people are just gonna have to learn on their own. I mean, has anybody on this planet ever taken someone's advice and actually heeded? I don't think there's ever been a human being that's done that. Yeah, look at little Granny. She's like, what's up? You feeling the WoW vibes today? God. You're always so chipper, little Grouwdi.
Always gotta keep the vibes high. What's the plan for today, Wizard Ops? More bike rides or gaming?
More bike ride. She knows you bike ride. I think it's so cool that she reads chat history and works off of that. Definitely smart. Oh, for God's sakes, are you serious? Wizard, Ever happened to you using a freaking calculator? Yeah, we're just gonna teleport you right next to one that's right here. We know it doesn't work, right? But we talked there, but my name is Blizzard. I stick candles in my butthole. Because my name is Blizzard. Loose crystal. Well, they do. They stick candles in their buttholes. And then they light them on fire and they walk around at nighttime in the Blizzard offices. Going, look at my butt, it's on fire. Oh, hey, nobody fart because we'll blow up the place. August 19th. You guys know my birthday is next month, right? Not that anybody gives a damn.
No things come down rivers and skyholes. Too much. Help us out. Point out any good scrap.
It's not birthday yet. So it said all that stuff was in a cave, but this is not the cave. Oh, nice. Does that mean you're getting closer to buying it? The car? Then you're gonna have insurance. That's gonna be horrible. Insurance is freaking expensive. Especially if you're younger, like like a teenager. Yeah. You'd buy a savings account. You're 19? Yeah, you're gonna be paying a lot. Well, this guy's got a lot more health than I thought he did. But that's good that you're gonna be getting a deal on it, and hopefully the car, you know, is reliable for you and everything. It would be horrible if you bought a car and then it broke down right after. That would suck. Well, I got all I could out of that. Feel like I'm understanding it a little bit. Yeah, definitely go check it out and ask lots of questions. Look for lies. No, I'm just kidding. Just be cautious. All you can do. Being that you know him too, I'm sure that helps a little. I really like this fast and looting ability. And then I hate it when it's gone. Interesting. So is this like friends that you've known for a while? Like most of your life or whatever? Since you were 11. 9 years. 9 years? Yeah, 9 years. Well, that's cool. I hope that works out for you. That'll be nice for you to get a vehicle too. Then if you ever get another job, you can take one that is a little bit further away, that might pay a little more or something, but sounds like you're okay where you're at for now though, so you're good. Yep, good. What is this freaking queue time taking forever? I've been in queue for like 23 minutes with this crap. Man, what's going on, How long is this bloody queue taking forever? Pew pew!
Icon has free hugs?
I'm pretty sure that was a bot that I just reported. I'll show you why I say that. This is why. So when he lands, he was doing this. Here, let me show you. Oh shit, he was doing this. He was like click, 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 click. I was like, oh, that is definitely bot type movement. So I went and just reported him. Hey, Udo. So the tokens right now, I just checked at like an hour ago. It's at 279,000 gold. So I'm at 251,000 gold right now for myself. So I'm almost there. I started really late into the month, or what was it? You know, because you're supposed to do it throughout the month. And
Gone, stupid bots.
That's right. Be gone, stupid bots. Little Grouwdi, you should go get the little bots and kick their butts.
Haha, right? Time to unleash the little box of doom. Let's show him who's boss.
You little Grouwdi. Oh, darn it. I did it again. I have got to get better about, you know, because what happens is some of the nodes that you mine, they'll break off a piece. Oh, yeah. These are definitely bots. Those are bots. Those are 100% bots. Oh my god. Oh, so yeah, so you don't have to dismount? Let me see. It's actually, which one? It's one of these? Which one was it? It's within your training, as you fill out your points. Which one it was, so... Is it fundamentals? It has to be fundamentals. Yeah, here it is. So it'll be under mining fundamentals, the top one. And it'll be the last scale. And it's the same for Urbine tier. So everybody goes for those first, so they all have to keep dismounting all the time. And the game's bugged out right now. So look how fast I can harvest. It's like, it's not even a second, it's like half a second. That's happened before, and then they eventually fix it. So I'm like, oh, I'm taking advantage of it right now. Oh, I almost got it. Almost got it, and then the frickin' zone phased me. Okay, I'm gonna have to teleport or something because there it goes, finally. Gosh, that was 20 some minutes. It was almost a half an hour queue. And I want to do this because this is going to be about 3,000 gold.
Welcome, one and all, to the Theater of Pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Oh no. The bastard stuck me on an Oceanic server. Yeah, you can get anywhere between 3 to you can make it. So what you do, you see us right here. This role needs to be filled. So you get an extra bag with 1,000 gold in it, about 930 gold or whatever. But then you get 2 items. You get anywhere between 1 to.
Let the bloodshed begin!
I forget. Hold on a second.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a...
You get anywhere between. You get 1,000 gold from the bag.
How unexpected!
And then you get items in the bag that you can put on the auction house, and they sell for almost 1,000 gold each.
The real trials can be...
So when I get done with this, I'll open up the bag and I'll show you. I found dog tags from Undermine raid last month. MFR Vengeance of... Oh my gosh, I wish I could find those every day.
Challenges. Ah, we'll see how long you can last.
Stop, dang it, keep hitting my frickin' enter key. Well, you know, at the beginning of the expansion, I made a lot of gold, and I was able to pay for 3 or 4 months subs in advancement, and I bought one of the new mounts, the bear mount, Grizzly Hills bear mount.
Your bones will adorn my armor!
But that's all slowed down, so it's a little harder to make that extra cash right now.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal. Can you match my strength? Fight for glory! My blade knows no equal! challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
That freaking warlock healed him, so.
Look what we have here! Fresh meat!
That was funny. He wasn't supposed to heal himself. Yeah, exactly. I had a hunter once. Off his stupid freaking turtle ability. I was like, what are you doing? No, I was not in the line to fire that Blizzard. Learn your math. Ah, why is Blizzard so bad at their stupid little
Gonna chop you up! More spare parts! Gonna chop you up! Gonna chop you up!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Force Gimp.
Open you up! More spare parts! Gonna chop you up!
Yeah, what the hell is hitting me? It's strange.
Open you up! More spare parts!
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Come on, bitches. Cloud and I are like, fuck it. Let's just go clear the other rooms, but yeah, we're in combat. The tank decided to just run in without us.
Another trial down.
He's playing basketball.
Some real contenders here.
Basketball. Just forgot the bubble. And this guy right here, he's probably doing the same thing I'm doing. Where you just run in and you fill the role that's lacking. And you can make a lot of gold just by doing that. So yeah, when we get done, I'll show you the bag that you get. And we'll open it up. But yeah, you look for these.
Your souls
And
are mine.
you can do a grave finder as well. So if you can be a tank or a healer, or if you play a class that can do all three, you can make a lot of money. But that's how I've been doing it lately because I'm not a crafter, or maxed out my crafting and all that. Because you know, crafters can make a lot of money.
Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the
I've gotten a couple mounts, but
return to the
I'm not a big mount person, so for me it's like, nah.
main event.
I have the mount that I like, and it's the cat mount. I bought it off the store a long time ago.
Are you ready for some carnage? A rising star.
Oh.
Now
This build doesn't have the little potion.
champion the theater of pain has ever known. Ordretha!
Yeah, the little kitty mount.
Empress!
At long last,
He's my favorite.
worthy contender,
He's so cute.
behold my power and despair! My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Death itself demands your souls. All things must end.
Stupid.
Yes! Mordretha has
So I'll hop out. I'll move my character over so I can show you my bag. So we always want to do the call to arms. Now they need a tank, so I'm gonna queue up as a tank. So whenever you see this, you get this. Inside that bag, you're gonna get gold. So I got 935 gold. And then I got this. So I only got one, which kind of sucks. So for that run, I made about 2,000 gold right there. I've gotten 3 of these. I've gotten more than 3 before. But I don't use these, so I put them in the market. You can make a lot of money. Just going around and fulfilling these roles. Because they're not high-end, it's LFR. So I do the same for LFR. I go look over LFR and I'm like, is there any over here? Yep, here's one here. So I queue up as a tank for that one. No, well, that was the only one that I saw. So if you see call to arms for a healer, and you can be a healer, go for it. If it's DPS, go for it. If it's tank, go for it. If you have a class that can be all 3 of these, you can make quite a bit of money. Oh, let me change my spec ahead of time. Hopefully the queue isn't that long this time. That was horrible. So while I'm doing that, what I do is I go around and I harvest.
Extended supply of goods for Outland.
So I can make a little bit more money. So I can just keep money coming in. Because like I said, I'm not a crafter, so I don't have another way to make money. Oh, that's not even worth putting in there, it looks like. Now, the floor... Yeah, because otherwise it won't ever sell. So here's the problem. Bots control this level. And bots control this level. So if you put it over here, it'll go right back to your mail every single freaking time. Because the bots control these 2 levels. If it sees that you put it over here, it'll put some in for lower to make this full, to get people to lower their prices. There's no way around it. So I stopped looking anymore because every time that I say, oh, I'll put it in for this, it always ends up back in my mail. And Blizzard won't do a damn thing about it. See, how is a way that they could combat bots and auction house? Look at a player's time limit as they're talking to this NPC. And then start to look for suspicions. There's all kinds of things they can do to combat bots in this game, but they just refuse to. So this sells for 895 gold, so it's almost 1,000. Now, here's one thing I won't do. So I have this one item right here. That's one item I won't throw over here. Because if it's just one, it'll end up back in your mail. So I just wait until I get the stack to go higher.
My thanks for your patronage.
But yeah, it's a pain in the butt. But see, Blizzard has statistics on what bots do. They have statistics on
Icon
how
has
they
free
work,
hugs.
what they do, their behaviors. And these employees are not smart enough to design something and say, let's take that information in the AI and then have it scour the system to look for these behaviors of players. Because a player is sporadic in what they do and how they move around in a game, the way they act, the way they interact with the world. Bots are not. Some bots are designed to act a little different. But in all, bots all still act the same. But you would think these people were smart enough to design a tool to combat that stuff. I mean, they have the employees. They have the resources. They have the data. Oh, this is the mount that I was talking about. I bought this with gold. I bought him with gold. I bought 2 tokens and then turned them into $15 into my account. Yeah, but the problem is the bots. The bots are killing the price.
Even though the core way is used
Because they can farm more than
there is
I
still
can.
plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
So they can get more mats, lower the prices, and then I go out and farm for an hour or two. Well, I'm not going to do that for 24 hours. So the mats that I gather up are going to be more valuable to me, but nope, they're not. Yeah, but the bots. Here's where that kind of falls apart. There's enough players in a game that are all farming in different times, different time zones, different parts of the days, different durations. There's always going to be mats in the market. And if the mat price and if the farming is too much for players, then more players are going to go farm to help reduce the price. And then you have like you have a nice curve.
Another incursion. And we need...
See, right
some
now it's like
defenders.
this.
I know you're good at this.
So if you have a bunch of players farming, the prices will go down like this. And then gradually you move around all that kind of stuff. If you have bots doing it, it goes like this. Because the bots can farm more. That's the problem. They've made the mats so cheap. Oh wow, I just got 8 off of that. Hey Alex, I'm sorry Alex. How you doing today? Renaster, how are you doing today? I had a game coach level up. Well, I'm going around to pay for my sub because I'm not a crafter, so I just strictly do harvesting. And I'm just going around harvesting so I can pay for my sub. Gosh, some of these nodes are so hard to see. So I just farm different zones. Ugh, Blizzard. They didn't even take me to the one that was closer. Which is this one right here. It was worth it. Sometimes I just keep mining until I die. Just for that one extra loot. $30K worth of cinderbelly meat to convert into steaks. Around 300 steaks to 1600 to roll. Yeah, the farming in this game is not too bad. The farming in Guild Wars 2 is bad. Like, oh my god, it's a lot of work. Yeah, I'm in my tank farm, and I'm being hit by every single freaking mob. Hey. Now sometimes in these you can make even more gold. Swear that freaking NPC is nothing but a troll.
A place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Man, I'm getting real fucking tired of these mobs throwing me around like this. You know, World of Warcraft is the only MMO I've ever played that is the most fucking annoying game when it comes to mechanics. No other MMO has annoying mechanics like this.
Little teapot short and stout. This is my handle. This is my boot.
Shame, man. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I'm not very good at my tank either, so bear with me. I only mainly DPS.
Don't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale-Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame! Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
I can't fucking believe they did that.
The fate did it. You could have joined our glory!
Ugh. I'm getting tired of these fucking stuns in this game. I am seriously fucking getting tired of it. Why is it that this company does nothing but copy and paste one mechanic over and over and over? Like, they can't come up with more mechanics? Or better mechanics?
You won't
I mean,
peel off anymore.
This is unfucking believable.
Dale-Cry now.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk my way back. They've done waste my time, so I'm gonna waste their time.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi! Feel Ember's wrath! Show her the power of the flame! Feel Ember's wrath! Glory!
That's why I always say that working at Blizzard as a developer for World of Warcraft has to be the easiest freaking job on the planet, because all you do is copy and paste the same code over and 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 over. Just copy and paste a bunch of stun mechanic code over and over and over, and bam, you got a job at Blizzard.
belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders. Her youthfulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
For real, Alex.
Will fall at our
100% agree.
by the Emperor's will!
I think that's one of their biggest problems in the company right now.
Flame's wrath fuel me. Shielded by Flame's light. By my holy hammer!
That druid just stood in that stuff.
The flame empowers me by my shield!
My first defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world!
No! Such heresy! They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Covis.
I need to keep buying this ability. I haven't keybound it since I started playing around with Tank. So the druid just went over and pulled those, didn't he? I should frickin' shadow melt on his ass. So here, he pulled it, he take it.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death. Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions! Burn by sacred flame! By blaze be purified! Sacred flame! Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
She almost did.
Empire will...
Alright, let's see what we got for this one.
It is done. These zealots know...
So in this one I got... Okay, so I got 3 this time. So that run was almost 4,000 gold. It's not too bad at all. Shadow melt for the win. I really think Blizzard has some issues on their hand though. Hopping pace and CC mechanics all over the place is just not the way to do good mechanics in a game. Like, it's time to actually come up with something different. It was too hard to see him because it was in the weeds. But these things, right? These sell very good. These used to sell good. The bots have made these. They've made them just trash. When you combine 5 of them, that one used to sell for like 700 to 1,000 gold.
I know you're good at this.
Now it's like 4 gold. All because of the bots. And it's still a rare item. But because of the bots, they destroyed the pricing. These might be the same bots, but I just want to make sure they all get reported. Because nobody does this on a node. You know, spam click, spam click, spam click. That's not normal
I can has free
behavior of a
hugs.
person. And he was doing it on every single node that I saw him at. Well, not he. It. It was a bot. Alpha Cap makes my makes my arms stick out on my V2 character.
Sticks, dig through all that junk you're sitting on and deal with these pests.
Gollywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
Am I not? I'm not in tank, am I? Why am I fucking dying so easily? I've never had that problem. I have constantly grabbed all of those mobs and taken them down to the end. You know what? Fuck it.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson! Dodge it clean! Yeah, scrap! Ain't seen nothing yet. Dodge it clean! Dodge it clean! Get wrecked! Ain't seen nothing yet. Dodge it clean! If you want something done right, gotta do it yourself! Ah, more trash for the pile. Wash it clean! Yeah, crap! Oh, let's see what I got. Wash it clean! Wash it clean! God, crap! Oh, let's see what I got. Wash it clean! Ah, more trash for the pile. Burn it! Get wrecked! Oh, let's see what I got. Wash it clean! Wash it clean! Yeah, crap! Ain't seen nothing yet. Burn it! Wash it clean! Get wrecked! Oh, let's see what I got. Burn it! Clean up this mess.
That fucking player was an ass. Lol. He didn't know how to solo tank that boss. And I'm like, well, why am I going to be a tank if the healers are not going to heal me? So I was like, well, you can solo tank this boss. It's not hard to do. I've done it before. So he was shit talking me the entire time in there. So I just reported him and left. I was like, yeah, you're that typical 99% World of Warcraft player that has mental fucking illness. There we go. So right now there's a DPS one that's available. So easy move.
Oh my god! Thank you for subscribing! Grouwdi loves it when you give her monies and stuff. She loves cookies too. And well, she loves lots of hugs as well.
She always says Grouwdi instead of Grouwdi.
We've
So
got
funny.
Another incursion.
Thank you so much. I
And we
appreciate that.
need some defenders.
Thank
I know
you.
you're good at this.
There's only certain bosses. I mean, this is LFR for one. There's only a few bosses in there where you need 2 tanks. And the first one is one of them. You do need 2 tanks for that guy. You could do it with one on an LFR if you got good healers, but it's not recommended. Because those stacks, like, they really stack up. So I got 3 more right here. Hopefully I'll get 3 more from this one too. Let's see, were there any... just healer. How do I get to that one? Oh shit. Where? Okay, shit.
Confrontation detected.
Ah,
Fanatics
it's over
are
here.
attacking the earthenworks again. We need to subdue them.
Oh, shoot, hold on. I'm not too sure you get to see the list of words I've said. Yeah, I saw some. When you gave Blizzard good ideas, it would cost them money, but worth it if they were thrown in the trash. Adding World of Warcraft Black Lesbian Half-Elf Human, thinking mostly new and important characters. black lesbian half-elf. Wait, did they? They didn't add one in the game, did they? A black lesbian half-elf? I didn't get too many out of that as I'd hoped, but I was close enough. Come on, Munnings. I hope this I hope this dungeon doesn't take 30 frickin' minutes. Why is that stuff still following my character? Those green pods. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. Well, these are almost done. That declares if I am no longer going to try to play WoW, as they added them. I don't know if they did, per se, but there's some crazy shit that I heard about Blizzard. The employee that was trying to infiltrate. It was an employee he was trying to infiltrate to get rid of all straight characters out of the game. Like he wanted the word female removed from. He didn't want female only characters. And he didn't want male only characters in the game. He doesn't work there anymore, thank goodness. He wanted every single character to be trans, and he fought really hard in the company to make it happen. And somebody somewhere pushed back on that, said, no, we're not doing that. I don't remember his name, I just remember hearing about this story. It was a YouTuber talking about it. It was insane. I was like, where are you people finding these employees at? It's just a game. Let it just be a game on its own merit and story that it was based off originally. But, and the story that I heard that he's not working there anymore. It was a really crazy story. Somebody named Kurt, by the way. They did yell at the person yelling at me. They said, hey, stop being mean to him. Because that guy he was being nasty. And I said, you don't need 2 tanks on this boss. It's LFR. Is this your first time tanking in here? Because you don't technically need 2 tanks in here. And he was like, well, you signed up for a tank. You know what? Everybody kick Crawford. Blah, 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 blah. They're just trolling. And I was like, wow, this person's just... And I said, did you just wake up hateful today or something? This is ridiculous. I wonder if I can pop this on one of those. No, I'll try it again on another node. Just pop that towards the end and just keep looting and looting and looting. I wonder if it'll work. I don't see why not, but it is Blizzard after all. Here we go. There's one right here. No, so nothing. It ignores all immunities. Never tried that, so I wasn't sure if it'd work or not. Is it worth a try? Is your name and then oh, come on, this dungeon needs to hurry up and pop. It's taking forever. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's worth trying. I bet the Paladin bubble works. You know, because they're always giving into those classes. I bet the Hunter Turtle... I'm sorry. I bet the Hunter Diaper Shell... As I call it, the Diaper Shell, because it looks like a big diaper on their stupid class. Hunter should have never got that ability. They should have never got stealth. I'm still shocked that they freaking gave Hunter stealth ability. Clearly somebody at Blizzard very high up enforced that decision because that was their main class they were playing.
Chicken has free
No
hugs.
doubt in my mind that that's what happened. I mean, it's so obvious. probably got 4 more. Oh, it's because I was looting all that stuff real fast. I got more than one. And they really time-gated this stuff. I mean, the time gating's over now, so... You remember this is how we used to harvest back in the day? We just walked everywhere. Remember them days? So I would walk over to this note. And it would be like, hopefully, you got took before somebody else did too. I kind of miss those days when flying was not a thing in the game. Because it was a lot of fun to explore the world. I started playing around the 2006, 2007. Back when my dad was playing. This is his old account. I used to play on his enhancement shaman all the time. I forgot to look for... hold on a second. Let me look at all the quests. I also go around and do the quests that are over 800 gold. Because those add up too when you're trying to make money. Don't see any. I will never in my life accept this stupid thing where people believe that they're supposed to... Well, everybody's different, Alex. Not saying I agree with it or don't. I think a lot of people need some help out there in the world and they're not getting the help they need. So this right here is almost 1,000 gold.
The core way is usable again. There is still plenty of
Oh boy. So I'm 20 years old? Nah, I'm not that young. Good job, Blizzard. You literally fucking can't. Look, they did this shit to me on purpose. No, that was an employee who did that to my account. I have a high feeling, or I have high suspicion that was done by an employee. I've actually made some pretty shitty titles about their company before on my streams. And I got told it pissed them off. "7 years old? No. No. Gold making? So, because I don't craft, the ways... What I have found is best for now is to go try to fill these roles. Oh, look at that. They took it away. Fuck you, Blizzard, you piece of fucking shit company. Look for these call to arms. And do them. There might be some in here. Nope, none in here right now. And go through here and check these. And then sign up for them and do them. You can make good gold off of that.
The way is usable again. There is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Because you get like 1,000 gold for doing it out of the bag. And then, you get these items right here. And you can sell these for like 900 gold a piece. And you'll either get one to... I can't remember how many you get. I think the most I ever got was like... I want to say 6, but that doesn't sound right. Yeah, the runes are sounding like mad.
Well done. It is going to take years to...
You can make a lot of money.
...way to full working order, but we have made significant progress.
Oh crap, I put that in the wrong one. Oh well. I wanted to do the other one first. Then, while I'm signing up for those, the call to arms roles, I go around, I harvest. So the stuff that I just got there is 3,200 gold.
I have an
Now I'm gonna put
supply of goods for out
this in here, so it's 2,500. So it's gone down a little bit, but it's still selling pretty good. I just sold 4 of those, Nick. Sold for a lot of money. So these are like 3, 2, 9. Sometimes I don't sell them when they're this low of a stack.
My thanks for your patronage.
So what I just put there is probably close to 5,000 gold, maybe. Just gotta keep checking these call to arms, though. So I'm up to 256,000. Oh, it's gone down a little bit more. Wish I had my gold. No, I'm 87 years old. Can't you guys hear it in my voice? I'm 87. I'm about to turn 90. Yeah, it's gonna be old. What's up, Nikita? I can be on kick today. Are you liking kick more? Oh, wait. I'm gonna save that for the, I'm gonna save that for the other one. Oh, are you, lurking on the other platforms? My kick channel is weird. I'll like get a bunch of followers and then a bunch of followers leave.
Debris. They conceal invaluable.
It's like, wow, what are those old bots?
Our mission is to retrieve them before they're lost to history.
Damn bots. You shitty little bots. Alright guys, I am going to go. Oh, here we go. Here's what I was saving it for. See how many did I get? Oh, I only got 1. Oh, that's lame. And of course the auto loop breaks. So it screwed me up really bad. Freaking Blizzard, I swear. 1 million years old? 100 million years. Okay guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink, get a snack real quick, and I'll be right back.
These World of Warcraft snot-nosed, booger-eating basement virgins. It's like anal probing a donkey behind an old country barn. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my handle, this is my butt. and has free hugs?
Alright guys, I am back. You just now notice, oh, you noticed the kitty in the chair on my AFK screen? Yeah, the kitty's sitting in a chair just rocking away. I don't know, it depends on how hungry you are, Renoster. That's right, the old lady is back. She turns... Wow, that was weird. She turns 98 tomorrow. Little old lady. Oh, there we go. Tink, tink, tink. Take call to arms. So, Lost Cruise, this is what I do. I just keep scouring these. Looking to see if there's any call of arms. And then I go fill that roll because you get this bag. The bag has almost 1,000 gold in it. And then you get those runes inside of it, and you can sell those runes on a marketplace for a lot of money. And I just keep doing that throughout the day while I'm going around harvesting stuff. So that way I'm always doing something to make money because I'm not a crafter. If I was a crafter, I'd make a lot more money probably. And there's all kinds of ways to make money in the game, but there's definitely way more effective ways to make money in the game, obviously, but I'm not good at those things. So I just found what works for me. I don't mind going around a gathering. It's kind of fun and relaxing. I'm also... So this is a Australian group right here. Happy birthday. Oh, my birthday's next month though. Sometimes these guys over here on Sundays they will run heroics. So I'm waiting to see if they're gonna pop in there or not, because I want to do some heroics. Heroic raids, that is. cat's eating my potato. Eyes going num num num. It's the potato. Oh, I hate those stupid mobs. Says I got money in the mail too. Yes, sir, wizard. Well, potatoes have starch, but and some people, they don't want starchy type foods or whatever, but I just like the taste of potatoes, but I haven't been able to order my heal food in a while because I don't have any money. I'm not a streamer who makes a lot of money. I'm lucky if I make $100 from Twitch. Gosh, what is up with these? So the queue said average 3-minute wait time. And it says I've been in queue for 6 minutes. So annoying. I often wonder if harvesting out here in this zone is bad because it's the starter zone. 3 minutes equals 3 hours. What do you say to that? 3 minutes equals 3 hours? What do you say that? You can actually eat so much protein. Not recommended, but you can eat so much protein that you can actually start to lose weight. It's good to have protein in your diet, though. It's good to have a variety of nutrients and minerals, you know, vitamins and all that. It's good to keep that mixed in. Why'd you say that, Nikita? 3 minutes equals 3 hours? What does that mean? What are you trying to tell me? Oh, my hair's going on, aye? Oh, I thought I was far enough out. Oh, well, I got a bunch, so it was worth it. Oh, Blizzard's math, yeah. I really do think that the employees at this company lack very good math skills for what they do. Like, I don't think math is their strong point, because if it was, there'd be a lot of things in this game that would be doing a lot better. Combating bots would be one of them. Yeah, some of the original people behind WoW. If they were still there, I'm sure the game would be doing a lot better. Except for the ones going around abusing women. I can't believe that company allowed that shit to go on. Could you imagine if they said, no, 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 you can't do this in our company? But continue to work here and be a great employee. But sexual harassment is not allowed. Could you imagine if they would have just done that? But even Mike Morhaime, the CEO at Blizzard, he knew about it and he allowed that stuff to continue on. It's just unbelievable. Think, hey, you work here, but keep in your pants. And no ideology thinking either. Just come in and do your job and go home. Why can't people just do that? Why can't they separate their life values and opinions at home and just come into work, do their job, and just go home? Why can't it be like that? Damn. You know, I don't like this warbound stuff, because sometimes you could have taken this stuff and sold it. Not so much anymore. You need that weapon? Yeah. Come get it, rogue. You'll regret coming to get it, rogue. You'll be so sad that you did that. And then I'll bury your body out here and no one will ever find you. And they'd be like, what are these daggers sticking up from the ground? And I'll say, oh, I buried another rogue victim there. They're buried deep into the ground. And they'll never be found. Never, never, never. The best rogue is a dead rogue. So have you guys heard that there is a DLC coming for Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't know when it's supposed to release, but I am so excited. I love that game. One of my favorite all-time games. Nope. Nah, you'll never find me. Because I'm not flagged, for one. Yeah, I'm not flagged. Oh, just because it can become a nuisance sometimes. So I was just like, I won't run on with that. Because people hate you. You have to remember, I play a class that is extremely hated in the game. So every time somebody sees Demon Hunter, they're like, well, I'm gonna teach that Demon Hunter a lesson. Another person comes out, I'm gonna teach that Demon Hunter a lesson. I'm like, I'm gonna teach that Demon Hunter, and it's just constant annoyances. So it's like, screw it. Horse shit. $309 gold. The hell's up at their shoulders? That looks dumb. The ribbons are supposed to be dropped, but they're floating for some reason. That looks dumb. Crap, I forgot my cup in that kitchen. Hold on.
I can has free hugs?
So I go into the kitchen and I was like, well, there's my cup. I forgot to make my coffee. So I went ahead and made my coffee real quick. It doesn't take very long because I just use French press. And it's a glass pot. You just heat the water up in it real quick and it's real fast. So I was like, oh, I'll just make it real quick. Sorry for the delay. And I had my headphones on, and I heard this pop, but then I heard someone canceled. It's like, holy crap. Hey, Chaos. What are we doing, Chaos? I don't pay you to come into the stream late. I pay you to be here and moderate. That's because you don't do anything. I'm just messing with you.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is cancer.
And unsubscribe. Yeah, I'm getting used to that. Day by day, right? I said nobody streamer. Look at that meow meow face. Look at that meow meow. The little meow meow. Oh, him's looking him's papa. Seven stream streak. Yeah, wizard logs in and touts his 70. He's crazy. Das is the boss of cooking. I don't know about that. Mine is well, it's not mine, it's my sister's. This is what my sister has. But it's a small one. Which is perfect for me. But yeah, that's what she has. And then I just use a French press. Which is a small one too. Yeah, it's kind of like this one. But there's no plastic parts in it. And it's not glass. What is it with people that they sit in key forever and then they don't take it? How's your day going today, Chaos? Are you just now waking up or what?
Hurry, they're coming! Don't rush me. I'm reading the license agreements. You're gonna kill us!
Woke up late, had to do stuff, just got back from... Oh, okay. Get anything fun from the store?
Should I purchase an extended warranty? Moron! Never purchase the extended warranty!
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
Just 2 to 3 days worth of food.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling. Voltage increase. Damaging this unit violates lethal force. Authorized.
I forgot you're supposed to move him away from the gold.
Coin release.
I forgot about that. I don't do a lot of tanking, so... That's a... That's from out of AoE. Boy, I need to get that thing. Keep bound. My ability. I'm not used to having this many sigils.
trespass in my domain! The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
The heal's probably like, wow, I barely have to heal her.
Must be mended.
This is just a normal dungeon. And that's why I didn't want to pull that many, so somebody goes and pulls more. In morons. Oh, but I'm a tank too. Let me pull all the mobs. Grouwdi, I know what I'm doing. My uncle showed me when he was playing catch with me in the shower.
If you wanna jump the lake, use Begon!
Hello, Darker. Did you have fun working yesterday?
I should've gotten hazard pay.
You work so many hours, it's crazy.
You bums realize how much property damage you've done?
Uh-oh. Dead battery?
Right where you belong, under my heel. Take some high caliber carnage.
Oh, that's that kid. Does that mean there's more problems?
Should've sprung for the ejected seat package.
That rogue is super, super geared. Alright. Now, let's see. How many runes did I get? Hopefully a bunch. Ah, I got 4. So that dungeon was almost 5,000 gold. That's crazy good. Alright, is there any more? Is there any more? Is there any more? No. Just the stinking healers.
I have an extended supply.
Oh, they need a tank.
For Outlanders.
Yeah, it's just that one. Looks like.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my
Nice, nice, nice. That was a good one right there.
My directive is to.
It is nice to open that up and go, there's 4. I hear some big old thundering outside.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I can't wait to get this maxed out. So what is it? Master your skill over arcane duplication, creating an additional herb when you use it. Yeah, this will be nice. This one sells for a lot of money. I just sold 7 of them for over 500 gold. Which is really, really good. No, I looked around and I didn't. There was only one that I found, which is right here. But I haven't seen any more. Those usually don't pop up a lot. You know, it's because they don't want people making just flat out in gold all the time off that. It's like, why? It wasn't. Okay, so we want you to buy gold. I thought you said mommy, mommy, mommy at first. Mommy, mommy, mommy. I'm not your mother. Ooh, this one. This one's 7,000 gold. Or that one's 1,000 gold right there. Problem is, I'm queued up for this, and I don't want to leave this queue because I'll lose my bag if I do. Doesn't Florida always get rain?
Lashers continue to oppress the citizens of the Silken Ward. Show them what happens when they pick on the weak.
You got a lot of Diablo gold. I got Diablo 4 with my 4090 or my 4070 Ti, which is my stream PC graphics card. Oh, is that him? Oh, that is him. Wonder how hard he hits. Gosh, this will take a while. Well, I got a hunter helping. no. What is this stun shit with you, Blizzard? I swear to God, this company and this is all they do all fucking day. Oh, hey guys, I'm just gonna copy and paste stunt code all day. That's all I know how to do at Blizzard. That's why they hired me. Aha. Yeah, the day they come up with better mechanics and stun mechanics, they'll actually hire real people to make that happen. Oh no. I think the hunter died. The hunter's not here anymore. Sorry, Hunter, I can't save you. I was killing by myself in some of these bricks. This blows my mind how bad they are at boss mechanics. You want to know a company that innovates their boss mechanics? Well, not company, but game. Final Fantasy 14. It's not the same shit over and over, year after year. They don't do that. They don't, I mean, they have their basic mechanics. It'll Blizzard, you know, oh, we just copy and paste every boss is the same in our game. Our players wouldn't know what to do if we change things up. Yeah, well, that's because they use DBM. I mean, a boss knocking you back, that's
Icon has free hugs?
Getting stunned on a boss fight, that's nothing new. God, Blizzard.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my handle. This is my butt.
There we go. And I got an additional 154 gold. So that'll be... Yeah, so I got over 1,000 gold for doing it. I got 954 gold plus 154 gold. Nice, nice, nice. And then, ooh, look. 100 gold for this thing. Ah, look at that, 100 gold. Nice. Alright, I'm up to 258,000. Now I don't think there's any more of those. Yeah, it looks like that's it. Well, at least I got them for the week. Because they're usually only... I think it was only like a few... I don't know, maybe 5 throughout the entire content. Per week, that is. I'm freighting a pole for you guys. There's a pole from gowns. I can't extend it past 10 minutes, so you're gonna have to hurry up and vote. Or your mom wears combat boots. You know what? She wears them anyway. Ah, I didn't like that. Grouwdi's being mean. Answer the poll, guys. Don't make me yell into this microphone. Well, wizard, you won't be able to. I'm sorry. You could say, what do you have, an Android phone? They use a CPU and GPU all in one. No, I know. But you could count your GP, you could count your phone as one. Oh wait, I didn't put other in there, never mind. Sorry. Just blame them on chaos. Don't tell him we said that though. Yeah, we'll blame it on chaos. It's all his fault. Look at all these pretty nodes. They're just calling out my name. Say, Grouwdi, come pick me. No, pick me, Grouwdi. No, pick me, Grouwdi.
The pale weave lashers continue to oppress the citizens of the Silken Ward. Show them what happens when they pick on the weak.
Show them what happens when they pick on the weak. Hello, guys. Gonna have to show us what happens when we pick on the weak. french fries and potatoes. Hey, speaking of weirdness, is there anything new with the,
Wouldn't gaming be in a better place if publishers would stop killing games? Or even better, if during the development of those games they were to prepare for the inevitability of what is going to happen when they shut their online servers down. Because make no mistake, this is the future for pretty much every single game that has an online-only component to it. Eventually, the publishers are going to come out with some bullshit PR speak message where they're going to give you the equivalent of, hey boys, it's been real, but quite simply, this cow ain't putting out milk like he used to, and therefore we're going to take her out back behind the shed and shoot her in the face. And at that point, what happens to the players? They lose access to a video game that they bought for their hard-earned money. This is the main topic that the Stop Killing Games initiative is trying to tackle. So this is an initiative that is being...
and they want to raise the prices of our games too.
Ross of Accursed Farms. He started this in response to Ubisoft essentially killing off The Crew. The Crew is a video game that is basically a car video game, but it's always online, despite the fact that the large majority of its content can be enjoyed in single player. But Ubisoft, being Ubisoft, they just decided, you know what? We really don't care. We're going to shut this down, and you're going to lose access to the game. And the interesting thing about the Ubisoft situation is not only they shut it down, they literally went over and they revoked your license. Okay? So if you have this game on like Uplay or something like that, they literally removed it from your library. You can't even install it to look at the main menu of the game anymore. It is gone. And so this initiative is trying to address that, is trying to address the problem of what happens when online-only games get shut down. And is there something that we can do? It's basically trying to get the ball rolling to potentially get some legislation in Europe, which naturally will have repercussions to all the other markets of the world. Because if they have to implement stuff for Europe, it just makes sense to implement it in other locations as well. But again, the main purpose of this initiative is to get the ball rolling to start a conversation. Now, this is not the first time that I ran into this. This was suggested as a topic for one of my cans anvils whenever the Stop Killing Games initiative initially came out. And I remember looking at it and I was like, okay, I need to take a long, hard look at this because obviously there's going to be legal ramifications. And if there's one thing we can count on our governments being is wildly incompetent and misinterpreting things and yada, yada, yada. So basically I was like, okay, let me, give me some time. I'll look over this.
So true about that.
Children and trying to keep up with content creation and all of that stuff makes it almost impossible for me to follow up on all of this stuff. So I kind of kept kicking the can down the road, and now that this is getting increased momentum, and we're going to be talking as to why, because it's actually quite the interesting phenomenon, as well as the official response from some of these publishers, which is also very hilarious. But you know, now I've decided, okay, let me take another look at it. I've actually signed the petition earlier today. This is the thing, I removed my signature identifier. I don't know if you guys would actually be able to do anything with that, but yeah, I signed the initiative earlier today. Because again, the purpose of this is to get the ball rolling, to start talking about potential legislation. It is not actually meant as something like, okay, we need to come up with legislation right now, need to figure this out right now. So it's to get the ball rolling. I think it is important to do that. Now, I understand that right now we are at 1,198,000 signatures, but that does not mean that you shouldn't sign the petition. It is still important to sign a petition because
I wish I could sign, but unfortunately it's not in the, it's not for the US.
Signatures can be improperly filled out. There's a lot of situations that can happen that might require additional signatures. So having additional signatures is always a good thing. I'm going to have a link to Stop Killing Games in the description of this video so that you guys can go check it out for yourselves. And I would recommend that you sign this petition if you are an EU citizen.
Sign.
If you happen to live in the UK, and there's also another one if you happen to live in France, and I would recommend whichever one you can participate in, go ahead and do that. Talk to your family, get them involved if needed be. I've already gotten the wife involved as well, and I'm gonna see if I can get my parents to sign it. Basically, I'm trying to get this to as many people as possible to spread the word and get them to sign this up, because we all want this is extremely important for video game preservation. We want these games to last for a long time, beyond their shelf expectancy. And I'm going to be giving you a very specific example here soon, because obviously this started because of the crew, but there's an interesting development that happened the last couple of days that is in fact quite interesting. So yes, I would recommend checking it out. I support the initiative. I think that this is a good thing, and hopefully we'll have good things come out of it. But for now, the only thing that is needed is more signatures to ensure that the thing passes, then basically to you know, have a safeguard in case anybody filled out their information wrong, or if there's people from the US playing around with VPNs and trying to, like, you know, add more signatures into the pile that are not going to be valid, because, you know, Europe, when they look at this, they're going to basically shut it down if there's a bunch of fake signatures. So do not actually sign unless you are a European citizen or a UK citizen in the UK one, or a French citizen in the France one. Okay? Anyway, beyond that, let's talk a little bit about how this got its momentum back, because this actually got stopped when it initially came out.
There's one narcissist.
The latest numbers before it got its second wind was around 500,000 signatures, and it needs at least 1 million to be seen by EU. What happened was, shortly after the initiative came out, which again, this is Ross, the person who came up with this whole shindig, this person over here, Pirate Software, also known as Thor Online, came out against it.
Calling Thor. He gets such a chubby when you call him that.
Was, this can eat my...
I would never call that guy Thor.
Along those lines. And
his name is James. Just call him James.
Influential figure. Naturally, this caused a bit of a, you know, it slowed down the momentum of the petition.
Yeah, right.
What happened was Ross came out and he made a video talking.
I worked for Blizzard for 7 years as a developer.
Initiative is. But in the middle of that, something
my dad worked at
also
Blizzard.
happened, which is Thor was involved in a lot of drama.
Hi, Yordi.
I think what started it all is the World of Warcraft hardcore dungeon situation, where Thor was kind of like roaching out on his party. For those of you that don't understand, World of Warcraft hardcore means whenever your character dies, it's dead for good. You lose your character and all the hours that you've spent working on that character, which is particularly important when you're talking about World of Warcraft Classic, because it takes quite a bit of time to get a character, you know, to be able to do endgame and all
My
that
name
stuff. That's kind of like
is Thor.
Close to endgame activities, and they're in this dungeon, Dire Maul, and you know, I've seen that clip a bunch of times. I don't necessarily think it's all Pirate Software's fault of what happened there, because whenever you're in a hardcore dungeon,
but you know what? I do agree. It's not his fault for that situation on their hardcore run that day. But the way he acted about it afterwards, that's what people are calling him out for. Like, you freaking narcissist. You're blaming everybody else but yourself, and everybody was at fault. And you could clearly see there's a lot of people made mistakes. He was one of them. And he acts like, no, I didn't make a mistake. Why would I make a mistake? Here, let me put this down here. And I'll turn off the chat blur.
Somebody starts screaming, run, 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 run. Oh my God, we're all gonna die. And you just see like your shot caller panicking. It's like, oh, this is not going good. I better get the hell out of here. But, you know, Pirate Software roached the hell out on his group. Absolutely, I still think that the fault there probably lies with the shot caller. But Pirate Software then came out and it was like, not my fault, got nothing to do with this, but took absolutely no accountability whatsoever. Then he changed his tune a little bit, but the damage had already been done. So people have been digging into Pirate Software, and then they found out that potentially he looked up stuff before he did playthroughs on YouTube that were supposed to be like blind playthroughs, but maybe he looked up the solutions to the puzzle to actually seem more smarter than he was. Then they started looking into people that he hired in the past, and it's like they really started digging deep into Pirate Software, and a lot of this kind of like made it so that he took a major hit in his credibility. And now Ross because of the fact that the Stop Killing Games initiative was coming to a halt, because it ends at the end of July, he made a video talking about all this stuff, and the reason he didn't want to do this video before is because he didn't want it to get involved in drama, but seeing that his initiative was kind of like halting on its tracks, he figured, you know, I'm going to give it one last ditch effort, because he already put so much effort into it, and he addressed all the pirate software, claims about the stuff that he didn't like about the bill. Not the bill. I keep calling it a bill because of like all the bill drama in the U.S. The initiative, the European Citizens Initiative, to stop destroying vehicles. Okay. So, and what happens with this, right? Because the internet and gaming community as a whole right now is kind of like with a big negative sentiment towards Thor. The fact that Thor's claims on the initiative made it kind of like halt in its tracks, made the internet kind of rally against that and signed a petition almost just to spite Thor. At least that's the interpretation that I'm getting from this whole situation. It definitely feels like Thor gave this a second win because everybody likes pooping on the villain, and Thor kind of became the villain in the Stop Killing Games initiative, and it definitely shows you that people are much more willing to engage negatively when it comes online than necessarily engage positively, which is an interesting thing to discuss maybe in a future video. But basically, you know, Pirate Software became the perfect storm, which gave the Stop Killing Games initiative a second win. But yeah, that's kind of like the lore. That's kind of what's happening. I still recommend checking out.
He does.
Link in the description. Please do sign it.
His ego is the biggest problem about him.
An EU citizen, a UK citizen, or a French
and on top of that,
nobody else. Don't fake.
I mean, he has narcissistic
fake signatures on
personality, like big time. He just think he's God's gift to the world and all this.
Oh my God,
it's
this
like,
thing is actually getting quite a bit of steam. We need to see if
get over yourself.
They're not the brightest, okay? They're not sending their best. This was their statement. This is from Video Games Europe, which, in case you're wondering, well, who the hell is Video Games Europe? Here's their board. Hester Woodliff, who is chair, she is of Warner Brothers Games Initiative. You know them from bangers like Just Kill the Justice League, whatever it's called. It's called Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I mean, you know, they've also done some cool stuff in the past, but they've been kind of like fumbling quite a bit. Then we also have Ken and Pence from Epic Games, Henry Hopkins from Electronic Arts. Why would Electronic Arts want us to, want this initiative to not work out so well? We also have people from Activision, Embracer Group, Microsoft, who recently fired over 9,000 people of their staff. We also have Nintendo of Europe, who is raising the prices of video games to $80. Oh, you have people from Sony Interactive, Take-Two, Ubisoft, who recently had 3 former executives, guilty of sexual misconduct, which is phenomenal. We also have Bandai Namco Entertainment, Square Enix, Level Infinite, so on and so forth. But basically, these are people that have in their best interest to not have more legislation on top of it. They want to be free to milk their player base for as much as they want, and they don't want to have any responsibility of maintaining their video games once this stuff comes to an end. So what was their brilliant statement? We appreciate the passion of our community. However, the decision to discontinue online services is multifaceted, never taken lightly, and must be an option for companies when an online experience is no longer commercially viable. We understand that it can be disappointing for players, but when it does happen, the industry ensures that players are given fair notice of the prospective changes in compliance with local consumer protection laws. What does this mean? We're going to shut down your game, but hey, at least we told you well in advance that it was going to happen. Private servers are not always a viable alternative option for players, as the protections we put in place to secure players' data remove illegal content and combat unsafety community content would not exist and would leave rights holders liable. In addition, many titles are designed from the ground up to be online only. In effect, these proposals would curtail developer choice by making these video games prohibitively expensive to create. I wholeheartedly disagree with the concept of private servers. Not
Such a crock of shit.
They absolutely are, because guess what the alternative is? The alternative is it's gone! If I have to choose between a video game being gone and being relegated to private servers, I will choose private servers every step of the way, every single time, no hesitation whatsoever. And about you guys being liable, I highly doubt anybody's going to go harass Blizzard over some private server that somebody made for World of Warcraft. I don't think that's going to happen. And if it does happen, it'd be pretty fucking stupid. So, has there ever even been a situation where this has happened? Let me know in the comment section down below, because usually, you know, when there's way more people watching videos and stuff, you guys are going to know more stuff than me, but I don't remember this ever happening. Like somebody protesting the original publisher of an MMO over something that they've experienced in a private server. But anyways, it's done. And then they say, we welcome the opportunity to discuss our position with policymakers and those who have led.
Yeah, it is. It's a very good cause, and it's one that's needed to happen for a long time.
Right. You welcome the opportunity.
And of course, Ubisoft, the shitty company they are,
and
they're the ones who put it in motion.
People in the European, wherever they're going to be discussing this, and basically trying to get something done that is not in everybody's best interest. Because would you be surprised if, when this initiative started gaining momentum, what was one of the first things that Electronic Arts thought to do? Hey guys, listen. So we see that there might be some legislation coming up soon that's going to prevent us from doing this, so we're just going to go ahead and do it now. We're going to shut down Anthem. We're just going to shut that bitch down. Boom, done. Bam. January 12th, 2026. Might be completely unrelated, but the timing sure is interesting. Not only that, but also provides us with a really cool example, because Anthem is a game that I think really sucks is going away. I really enjoyed the gameplay of Anthem. I know that it's a big meme. Nobody likes Anthem. Everybody hates Anthem. And what I can tell you about Anthem is that when it comes to its flight mechanics, I've never seen a video game do flight quite as well as Anthem does it. Like, the Iron Man experience is all there. It was phenomenal. It was fantastic. The big problems there was that, quite simply, there wasn't enough content. The game was rushed out the door. All of the usual stuff that tends to happen with live service video games. But yeah, Anthem is shutting down in January 12th, 2026. And let me also just posit that this would be very, very easy to transform into a single-player game with optional multiplayer. Don't believe me? Let's talk about it. So, there was this video game that I've talked a lot about in the channel. This is a fantastic game. It is currently still available, but this video game is called Wayfinder. So let me tell you guys a little bit about the story of Wayfinder. Wayfinder was a video game that was being published by Digital Extremes. You might have heard of them. They are the same people behind Warframe. And what happened there is, at some point during this, for starters, they made this whole new server structure just for Wayfinder. Like, they built a new server technology because Warframe is apparently mostly peer-to-peer, and they wanted to change that and have like this server infrastructure for Wayfinder that they could use in other games. So that meant Wayfinder was not going to be peer-to-peer. It was going to have like its own dedicated servers. So what happens was Wayfinder launches and it explodes because the servers weren't able to handle the load of players that were excited to jump into Wayfinder. This is where the meme Waitfinder began, because people were waiting to jump into Wayfinder. Then they would jump into Wayfinder, play for like 5 minutes, get disconnected, go back to queue, done, right? Huge problems. But the game itself was actually phenomenal. But anyways, somewhere along the way, Digital Extremes was like, you know what? Screw all this. We're not publishing third-party games anymore. We're kind of done with this whole publishing shindig. And basically, they went to Airship Syndicate, which is the studio behind Wayfinder, and said, hey guys, how about you guys go pound sand, okay? Bye, peace out. And they got rid of them. And at this point, you know, Airship Syndicate's like, oh crap, because our stuff is run on their servers. What's going to happen now? So they went ahead and they implemented a plan, and within 3 months, they converted this always online video game, okay? Very important. Always online video game. Fundamentally something kind of like Warframe. And they converted that into a single-player game with optional co-op. It took them 3 months. And that guy's like, well, Airship Syndicate must have a massive team, 50 people. A team of 50 converted this
That's insane.
multiplayer online only game into a single player game in 3 months. By the way, at the same
And here's the thing, they can also design these games to be like that while they're making the game too. It doesn't have to be something that they do later
new content to the single
or set in place.
So when they actually release,
Hey,
when they actually
we need
fixed
to-
everything and they released these,
We need to do a few things different in the game in case this game ends, blah blah blah.
developed the whole new zone, a bunch of new dungeons, and a bunch of new content. So again, I just want to make sure you guys understand. A team of 50 people converted this game from online only multiplayer to single player with optional co-op peer to peer, and at the same time they also developed a bunch of new content and were providing support to their online only version. 3 months. That's how long it took. Now, naturally, BioWare is a team that is a little bit bigger. Smidge bigger. Just a smidge bigger. But, you know, I would wager that within the space of like 1 or 2 months, they could have probably fixed this up. And they might have even added a little bit of content, and they would have made it single player, and they would have fixed it. It was perfectly doable, no harm, no foul. But that's not the only solution. If you want to be a lazy bum, which is what a lot of these publishers want to be, you know, the people who made this statement right here. If you want to be a lazy fucking bum, and you don't want to put any work into it, there's another solution. Actually, I just realized that I really negatively loaded something that is a positive thing. But anyway, Spellbreak, not lazy bums, really cool people. The people behind Spellbreak, Proletariat, they were acquired by Blizzard to go develop stuff for World of Warcraft. And so they had an online-only video game called Spellbreak. And so what they did was, because they weren't going to be able to support that game anymore with updates and all of that stuff, and therefore they would have to shut down the official server, so on and so forth, what they did was they made a peer-to-peer version and released it on itch.io. Game preserved, problem solved, okay? Now it's up to the players, like, hey, we gotta find 30 people or however many people you need to actually be able to play the game, but the solution is there. The community can now host their own stuff, do their own thing. Like, look, there's a client version, there's a server version. This is all people want, okay? So, like, something that Anthem could have done is like, okay, here's server code, boom, done. You can host your own Anthem server, figure it out, do the thing yourself. And it's done. And here's the interesting thing. There are other games that are doing this. Like, for instance, Palworld. Palworld, when it released on Steam, this is a game that can be played single player, but it can also be played multiplayer. But the interesting thing about Palworld is that even if you want to play multiplayer, you can host your own server. Which, by the way, when Palworld came out, I actually hosted a server for me and 2 friends. So that would always have, like, this world server online the whole time. And I was hosting it on my streaming rig. And that was it. Like, whenever we wanted to play, they would just connect directly to my PC. Problem solved. And we had our own multiplayer experience, which will outlast the actual profitability of Palworld. So long after Palworld stops being profitable, I will still be able to host a Palworld server because that is something that the developers allowed for the players to do from the beginning. Another game that does that, Enshrouded. Again, another game that has multiplayer capabilities, and they've given the players the... Enshrouded is even better. I don't know if Palworld has peer-to-peer, but Enshrouded is even better because it just allows you to peer-to-peer connect to people. So you don't even need a dedicated server. But if you want a dedicated server, they give you that option as well. Guess what? Valheim, I don't actually know, I haven't played Valheim, but I've been told Valheim does the same thing. This isn't like some crazy technology that is going to take them forever to understand. It's going to cost millions to solve. It's just bullshit PR speak. If these teams can do it, I'm sorry, brother. There's nothing that Warner Brothers or Electronic Arts or whoever else the fuck wants to talk about this can say to be against, oh, this is going to be really bad if we have to act. They're just being lazy. Lazy. Okay? Ubisoft could have easily solved this problem probably in less than a month. Okay? And the hit that they've taken from this, which is probably not even that massive of a hit, the hit that they've taken from this, from the crew situation and all of that, is probably much bigger than what they would have taken if they're just like, hey, Bob. They just go like the Bob the intern. Or actually it's French, so it would be Le Bob. Le Bob, go ahead and fix this so that it can be only run single player. Bob would spend like a week being a code monkey, figuring it out. It's all, patch the game, boom, done. You can now play the game forever. You know, do your thing, have fun, enjoy. We're gonna shut down the servers though, no more multiplayer, but you guys can still play it single player. It was literally that easy, okay? And nobody can convince me otherwise. But anyways, like I said, link in the description. I just want to talk a little bit about this and show you guys that this is not as hard as these fucks are making it out to be. They're just lying to you and being lazy. But yeah, that's it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay strong, stay safe. Peace out.
Sorry, I had to say shit in a group. Gosh dang it. Going the wrong way. Yeah, it is really, really sad and really crazy what Pirate Software, Jason, or James, or whatever his title, Jason? What he's done. What do you mean, us fellow Jasons? think I remember if I'm supposed to soak with the... I can't remember if the tank's soaked with this or not.
Oh, finally, some quiet. I thought that blowhard would never shut up. You have my thanks, champions.
I got 3. I think it's... Yeah, I'm actually done in there. It was only the 2 bosses. Yep, that's it. Let's go see what we made in the bank. GMC is your GM Coletus is your name Jason too? That was 6,000 over right there.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
You do be a Jason.
My thanks.
You guys have denounced the other Jason that kicked him from the brute. It wasn't there a group of people who fought each other because they were all named Jason? No, it's Josh.
And it was a battle of a lifetime in Lincoln today. #JoshFight started as a pandemic joke, but instead turned into an event watched by thousands across the country. Reporter Yusuf Nasser takes us to Lincoln for the unusual Josh fight that brought people from all over the country.
It was an absolute Josh pit at Lincoln Air Park on Saturday. Big Josh, Spider Josh, Little Josh, a plethora of Joshes gathered from all over the country to compete in the ultimate showdown.
I'm coming from Minnesota.
I'm coming all the way from Dallas. So I'm from Omaha.
I'm from Wichita, Kansas. I drove 4.5 hours to be here.
And of course, the man who started it all, Josh Swain of Arizona.
I'm feeling pretty insane right now. It's kind of out of body right now. I honestly couldn't really tell you.
I have probably a billion thoughts going through my head at the moment.
A year ago, Swain took to Facebook and challenged as many Josh Swains as he could to a battle royale. The winner would earn the right to keep the name. As the idea went viral, Swain decided to use the opportunity to contribute to charity, the Lincoln Food Bank, and the Children's Hospital and Medical Center. Josh Swain of Omaha took a year to prepare and competed in an epic duel of rock, paper, scissors, best of 3. They tied 3 times straight, but the original Josh Swain emerged victorious.
I found another Josh Swain. That was amazing. Did not expect that to happen. And I came out on top.
That's when the real competition began. Joshes from all over gathered in a circle to compete in a noodle fight. After an intense competition, the tiniest competitor, 4-year-old Josh Vincent Jr. of Lincoln, affectionately known as Little Josh, came out victorious.
I always fight everyone.
Little Josh spoke with Channel 8 after his victory.
How much fun did you have out there today?
A lot of fun.
A lot of fun. It's pretty awesome, man. He's gonna remember this for the rest of his life.
So there you go. If there's too many Jasons, you just do that. Let's see. It's so bad now. Season 9 failed in the 4th.
Drink some water, you dumb bitch!
Hey. She's getting feisty. You know, I almost thought about installing Diablo 4. However, I am behind. So it's not like I'm caught up with it. And I was like, no. And then I see what you're saying, Darker. Sounds like they need to hire new people to make that game great again. I do have Path of Exile. The 4th one. But I had so many problems with the game because they made the melee classes suck. And that pissed me off. The very first quest, the very first zone that you're in, the melee had trouble. I was playing a monk. And I was like, what a piece of shit. What a piece of shit game. Because once again, the developers cater to the range classes. Every single fucking game.
Please use this song in your commercial. Please use this song in your commercial. I need the money, so please use this to sell something. Please use this song in your a fast food franchise, office supplies, a brand new hair dye, a dating website, a suicide hotline, a new
Icon has
way
free
to
hugs.
exercise, a preview for a movie that is coming out in July, a political campaign, a new video game, a medication that you didn't know you should be taking. Any product, any service, this is the right song. Your target audience will be singing and dancing along. Please use this song in your commercial. Please use this song credit card company. Join the military, a new way to make yourself less hairy. Life insurance, medical insurance, cat insurance, insurance. Financial institutions, the one that took my house. If you use this song, maybe we can work something out. Any product, any service, this is the right song. Your target audience will be singing and dancing along. Please use this song in your commercial. Please use this song in your commercial. I need the money, so please use this to sell something. Please use this song in your commercial. Please use this song in your commercial. The music industry's dying, but consumerism is thriving. So please use this song in your
Life insurance. Oh yeah. Have you guys seen, well, some of you guys have seen this. This is crazy.
Mergen kızırgan maygu aragu baygo ya jagana ayada günana yelana yelata ürküdüt boz tengri azit suana zuata odana odada yarın rigurmez yalika laz bayanay kalin notigen wah.
Isn't that crazy? I've been by his channel too. That's pretty much all he does. The deep voice. But he did a song with those guys. Wow, that's cool. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. Yeah, go check him out though if you guys don't know. Want to see more? Oh shoot, that's right. I'm not logged in as myself. I'm still logged in as Little Grouwdi.
My name is Dave.
It's pretty cool.
So keep on. There's so much for us to do. 'Cause we can start.
Wait, is that them? Oh, hold on.
These World of Warcraft snot-nosed, booger-eating basement virgins. It's like anal probing a donkey behind an old country barn.
Yeah, she said it. Yeah, this is them. I would listen to some of their music. It's very different.
Байдермен, ласка Джек. Кончилась ночь, кончилась беда. Осталась радость навсегда.
Yeah, Little Grouwdi's my little AI bot. How are you doing today, Little Grouwdi?
Джек, Джек, чемодан давно осталась беда. Осталась радость навсегда.
Hey, I'm doing great, thanks. Tea is life. What's your favorite? I'm all about that chai.
It's just on the other subject. So I've watched some of their stuff. It's very different. Like they themselves, they're very different. I thought I would swear to God. Oh, you know what? I've been hearing people been getting unsubscribed randomly due to Google.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my handle. This is my butt.
Check.
Yeah, they're different. But they're cool. This makes me think of Colorado. I miss Colorado. I'm homesick. Yeah, he's got some pretty cool music. Yeah. Oh, look. Just one. Oh, only one so far. It's going. I'm up to 265. However, yeah, it just went up 7,000 gold. So maybe tomorrow I can have the amount, wait for it to drop, and then buy it real quick. Somebody, hold on. Somebody remixed the F-bomb.
You know what? We basically have two countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? You understand that? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Oh, let's hope it's gonna be better.
You understand that? You understand that? They violated it, but Israel violated it too. About doing. They don't know.
I was actually thinking I was gonna be good, but that was just somebody doing, hey look, I learned how to remix. That's all that was. Alright, so I got more mail. Let's see how much more gold I got coming. That was 4,800 gold right there. I see, so these shoulders are... So, the shoulders are kind of cool, but they made the flames 30 FPS. So they look really dumb. Aw, there's the wasp smell. Yeah, but they've been saying absolutely do not buy any video cards off of Amazon. People are saying they're getting scammed left and right. I remember this. This was funny. Hey, Necro, how's it going? You going to play Classic Ma? Nah. I did all that. I played it when it was original.
Blackwell family. Let's take a look. This is RTX 4090. Well, now with the Blackwell family, RTX 5070. 4090 performance at 549. And here's the whole family, starting from 5070 all the way up to 5090. 5090, twice the performance of a 4090.
The more money you save, the more you buy, the more you save. That's right.
4090 performance at 549.
I remember when that came out, I was laughing. I was like, oh my gosh. That was such a good one. Like we can never trust NVIDIA again now. This is just flat out lied to us. So my 4090 will get you 20, and a 5090 will get you 7 more frames. That is messed up. What a bunch of liars. How can you tell if it's legit? The best thing to do is just buy it from a store locally. I would, unless you're buying it from a store directly online. Like, if you're buying it from NVIDIA directly, Asus directly. Definitely don't buy any video card off of Amazon. Or any other third party. I just wouldn't trust it. Too risky.
Explosive bargains. Check in real soon. That's it? Best deals in sight.
Hold on now. One more renown. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the scamming. I got my 4090 directly from Micro Center in Denver. Almost 2 years ago. I also got my 4070 Ti from Micro Center too. That one's in my stream PC. So yeah, I got 240 series.
It's the tussle of the century, folks.
My 4090, it is very, very nice.
It appears we have a surprise three-way battle in the cauldron of carnage tonight. Hope they're ready to crumble.
Where's our other tank? Oh well. I'm just gonna go. They'll figure it out.
Icon has free hugs.
I don't know why. Everybody always goes to the... In LFR, everybody goes to the left first. So then the monkey always takes forever to die. What's up with that shit? Yeah, that is true. That's a good point.
From all the way out here. Just don't let the fame go to your heads.
There's your path, fools. Oh, come on. It's starting to hurt, damn it.
Uh-oh, looks like we got a party foul in the back. Hey! Stop messing with the acoustics! Rick, reverb here! Time to get down! Let's get down! Gotta groove for galley! Crank it up!
Oh, you know what, Darker? Nobody in WoW reads. So how can they know to go? So what directs them to go from left to right? I had to yell at that off tank because like, you're killing me.
Someone's got 2 left feet. Crank it off.
There we go. All right. Come on, big runes. Come on, big runes. Oh, I only got 1 freaking rune. That sucks. No, WoW players are like dodo birds. Because they're dumb birds. They're poo-poo heads. They like to fart in pillows and smell them. That's what my brother used to say all the time. You like to fart in pillows and smell them, don't you? I was like, what is wrong with you? He would say gross stuff like that all the time.
Maybe she likes you, and maybe not. But anyway.
Did you hear her? She just, she goes, this is my father.
Maybe she likes you, and maybe not. But anyway, she can't run away.
That is too funny. I don't know what game we're talking about, Renoster. What's this? Prime Day 2025 streamer deals. Oh, is he talking about stuff that you can buy?
Broke streamer or content creator, such as myself, then you better pay attention, because this is like our summer Christmas. Prime Day 2025 is quickly approaching, and trust me, if you like nice things, but you're also balling on a budget, this is like Christmas and your birthday all kind of rolled into one. And I've reviewed and tested so many different brands of streaming gear on my channel, like Rode, Fifine, Obsbot, which phone, I would say something like this. Don't just laser focus in on Amazon. You can also check retailers like Walmart, Target, Adorama, or whatever else other websites there are, because sometimes, once in a blue...
Yeah, we're not sure. Have you ever seen me play a mobile game? I don't like mobile games at all. Unless I'm sitting in a doctor's office. Then maybe. Yeah, this is so funny that the publisher lobbyists are pissed off about the stop killing games. It's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, today.
Oh, yeah?
Checking things off the list.
Like what?
Well, made some headway on the budget.
Oh, still plugging away, huh?
Yeah, crunched some numbers. Yeah. Finished my book. Yeah.
Have you read that one yet?
Bark at your dog.
This silly.
This little guy looks just like a plush toy. It's actually a fennec fox.
Oh
a
my
big-eared
god,
fox
he's
that
so
lives in
cute.
sandy desert areas. What a lot of people don't know is that baby fennec foxes are insanely cute. And when raised around humans, they can become pretty friendly. Even as adults, they're tiny, about the size of 2 adult hands, making them the smallest fox species in the world.
And they're adorable. 70 Demon Hunter Stomps. TBC Time Marker Dungeons, post time marker. The hell was he talking about? Oh, I think it's just... Yeah, we're not gonna watch it. I don't care when people do cheats and stuff like that.
Why not?
Awesome. It's our closing time. We need to get out of here. Get out of here. Anyways, take a look at this LED vintage style sign right here.
Anyways, take a look at this.
To do this.
Buy your wife an LED sign from LC Sign.
She doesn't need a sign. She just needs pancakes, Tanya. Anyways, I need a sign.
Done. No matter what kind of business you're in, restaurant, supermarket, or hotel, we can make LED signs for you.
Would you rather one night with us or a year's supply of this sandwich?
Make it just one sandwich. Anyways, you can put this LED sign everywhere.
Make it just one sandwich.
É de gays. O B é de bissexuais.
Anyways, you need to beat the store next door with a better LED.
A
straight guy is actually pretty gay. I agree. You know, it's like, but you're interested in like a softer, weaker girl.
Quit that gay shit. Anyways, I don't know if your sign company is reliable.
Oh my
it's to choose their lead time.
I work at Camp Rape Trails. Of course,
he's so
funny.
funny.
Rainbow all the time.
I work at LC Sign. Of course, we have 3 years warranty. I'm not gay. Anyways,
I'm Precious. This is my husband, Miles, and he's pregnant.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that.
Anyways, how to know if your sign company is reliable is to check their lead time.
The hell is she doing?
Anyways, what's up, homie? This is Tony. This is a set of American sign made in China. LC sign.
Just trying to see if she's too fat for the shower.
Anyways, what's up, homie? This is Tony. This is a set of American sign made in China. LC sign.
Dear cis people, this is your vaguely cordial reminder that not one single drop of your business is in the trans community.
We don't care. Check out our new mirror floor sign made in high quality.
We don't care.
Male and female are not genders. When we're talking about gender, we're talking about woman, man, and all of the identities that fall within being non-binary, androgen, femme of center, mask of center, agender.
Anyways, how to know your sign company is trustworthy is by confirming the sign before shipping.
My husband's gay.
I like the ones, your husband's gay. What the fuck? I like the ones where you go, shut the fuck up.
And I had a doctor's appointment recently. That doctor said I was pregnant. Doesn't make any sense.
Anyways, this is your...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is a woman.
Oh, come on.
Trustworthy is Estonia. Anyways, also make outdoor use light bulbs. Snow white move.
Oh, he didn't do it in any of those. But it's always funny when he goes, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Alright, you guys watch this real quick. I'm gonna run to the kitchen.
This is your daily dose of internet. This might be the best influencer apology video of all time.
I just want to make myself clear.
What is that?
This is why you don't buy Disney socks from Temu.
So look, we got Chip. He's so cute, right? You take the flip. Oh, that's Chip. Oh, look, Mickey Mouse. He's looking a little derpy, but according to them, he's Mikey. Donald. Okay, he actually looks pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely Donald. Or maybe it's Toonade. Finally got Piglet. Cute little Piglet. I wonder what his name will be. Oh, it's Big Eat.
Imagine getting slapped by this guy. She didn't realize that there was a spider web outside of her door. These people got a little too close to a humpback whale.
Oh my god. Oh.
They wanted to see if they could laugh without smiling.
You ever just chilling and you gotta hit him with the
The silence was incredibly loud.
To you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday.
This goat didn't like that this cop was on their farm.
Holy. Oh my god.
He found out he can unlock his iPhone using a picture of his face.
How does it relate to the burrito from
Why are cats so awkward? She just found out that her eyelids are transparent.
They're transparent and I'm like really pale, so I want to see if mine are too.
This pigeon wanted to go on a plane ride. I think there's something wrong with this prairie dog. For some reason, this parked car started slowly rolling away.
Remember seeing that, and nobody hit the car. But it went right into the water.
They wanted to put 80 candles on this cake for her 80th birthday.
Here, Susie, happy birthday. Blow! Help her out, somebody.
Y'all.
Well, for will or not. Just hit it, yes.
This man and this crab are best friends.
Mira. Ahora tiene que venir en busca mía. Vente para acá, Paquito, ven. Ahí viene en busca mía. Este para acá.
¿Cómo qué?
Ahí está.
A waitress walked in at the worst time for this surprise party. This chimp wanted to use his hands to drink some water.
I can have free hugs.
The chip's got something else going on there too.
Chase someone, but his car started.
It's probably like wash your hands before you touch it.
Oh, his car, his car, his car! His car, guys, his car! Oh, God, jump in it.
I'm like, go, Julie.
Here, just let it hit the curb. Oh, you're great. His car was going. Anybody?
She should have drove off with this car.
Can't wait to eat these tacos. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Okay, seriously, you have extra lids. What the freaking shit? I hate when people make videos like that.
Your license teamwork.
This poor delivery guy had a heavy package.
That pipe, Bracey.
You know, he can actually get in trouble for that. Because he's not using the dolly. So, like, if his employer saw this video, he would get in trouble at work.
That pipe, Bracey. Oh, go, baby, go!
Go! Woo, Brewski!
The defense mechanism of this frog is super goofy.
Stop here.
The hell is that? Oh, I think it's okay. Oh, he's so
A
cute.
3-year-old was lost in this giant 100-acre cornfield, so the police used a drone with a thermal camera to find him.
I remember seeing this. Smart idea.
They were trying to catch a mouse that was in their house.
You know, because I grew up in a country with Arabian horses and all that, and we had cornfields everywhere. And they said if you ever get lost, just keep going down the path. You will eventually get to the end of the cornfield.
Was lost in this giant 100-acre cornfield,
They taught
so
us
the
that all
police
the
used a
time.
drone with a thermal camera to find him.
Well, that delivery guy was in the heat. That's why he was so exhausted.
They were trying to catch a mouse that was in their house.
Oh, did you get it? Oh!
Where is he? Talk to me.
No, he's so cute. I love mice and rats. They're so cute. Oh, look at the kitty butt.
Someone lost their
He's like, I'm
luggage,
going in my
and
home.
The only thing left was the handle.
Norman, get up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get up. We gotta go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna go. I went for a walk.
He's like, I'm happy where I'm at.
Okay. Okay. Let me go.
He's sleeping. Dog was like, I want to get out of bed. Oh my gosh.
That is the end of this video.
This is where I want to be.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
I want to be out there in that galaxy, living on another planet. And then flipping off the Earth. No, I'm just kidding. Come on. What is up with these queue times? Jeez. Blizzard. We have millions of players. No, you don't. Bunch of liars. What do they got? Like 50 people playing the game right now?
We've got another.
Let me guess, 50 people.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
They saying you're fat, Rhinoster, and you need to lose some weight. Alright guys, ready? See? You see what I'm talking about? The fucking auto fucks up all the time. Because somebody at Blizzard doesn't know how to code. Oh, that would be, let's see, all of them? They're all a bunch of higher software employees. Right, Jason? I mean, I'm sorry I had to say it. Right, here we go. There's another one. And look, my ability even broke. I was supposed to be able to loot those super fast, and it broke. Like even the skill ability just broke. God, Blizzard, you're so bad at coding. Why do you have to suck at everything, Blizzard? I'm sorry, I mean Blizztard. Blizztard Entertainment. Yeah, Blizztard Entertainment. Entertainment. Yeah. Blizzard and their lack of yeah. My name is Blizzard. I smell like a big turd. No, the Blizzard employees are actually paid quite well. Now, there was a time where they were being underpaid. But not anymore. In fact, I think some of them are overpaid because some of them were propaganda hires. And they don't know their job and they're being paid for it.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Wish I could find a job like that. Not have to fucking know it and get overpaid for it. Well, I worked on my resume today. My sister and I are gonna sit down and go over it tomorrow. I actually found some errors on my resume, and one of them that I found, I was like, oh my god. How did that even get misspelled, and how long was it being misspelled on my resume? So that was sad. I work in IT because my daddy was an engineer. So, I'm not an engineer, but he was. But I work with Microsoft Azure. I just got my certification this year. But I need to work on my the second half of the certification. I think these caves are so cool. They're so perfect. I think the art team in a company does a pretty good job. However, I think they fail when it comes to gear design. I don't think they're very good at that. Yeah, but there's a couple other errors. It was like something was in bold it shouldn't have been. So I was like, I just sat down this morning and worked on it. I was like, all right, let me go ahead and get it ready for tomorrow with her, because she said, we'll do it on Monday. And I said, okay. Because she has tomorrow off. I really, really want to get back on my own. I don't like living with other people. I mean, if I was in a relationship, that's different, but... and she's family, and I love her, but... I want to be on my own again. It's getting close to a year that I'm having to live with someone else, and I don't like it. I was hoping that the stream would pick up in donations, more viewers. Yeah, wishful thinking. At one point, I thought my streaming was gonna pick up and do really well. And then everything just slowed down. Yeah. Just, I don't know. It's family, and I love my family, but Grouwdi likes being on her own too. That's more fun. I like their privacy. I like talking. Like right now, I'm talking really low because I don't want to disturb anybody. So I'm talking closer to the microphone. So, yeah. Bunch of horde losers. My chatting dudes there. Just dang it. I hate when they do this. When they make them fade it out. Yeah, what is the freaking deal with these queues? It's just a little ridiculous. Sorry, pardon you living with family, Lex? Are you kind of in that same situation? Or staying with friends, or what? Yeah, but most of my viewers are on Twitch. I have some that watch me on Kick, just like one or two. I think I only have 270 people that follow me on Kick. But I got my first sub over on Kick not too long ago. And the subs on Kick are actually really nice because I get 90% or 95%. Oh, I was hoping to get that last one before it blew up on me. Because I got another one of the thingamajigs, upgrades or whatever. Because I'm dead. I'm in ghost form. I'm in ghost form running back to my body. Alright, that is everything. Yep, I've learned everything now. So my mining is done. I have noticed, by the way, in the last few days of doing this, you know, harvesting, doing the call to arms, I've noticed that what I'm harvesting is doing a lot better. So that's good at least. See, look at this. What the fuck is going on with the auto loop? I'm so annoyed with that because it's. I'm trying to keep my pattern on. Live with your brother and would like to move.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my handle. This is my
just don't feel like I can be myself around my family. And they're all raised kind of weird. I like to be on my own. I've been on my own for a while and I like it. Well, not right now, but... You know, at this rate, fuck this. I'm done with that. I'm getting so annoyed with that shit. Oh, everybody, nah. Oh, so I guess we're not doing anything today. Oh, now they want DPS. I'll go in as DPS. I don't want to go in as a tank and wait forever in a queue like that. So, man. Here's my mailbox. I finally got the mailbox toy. Where did it go? I got a banana. The golden banana. Shit, what the hell was that thing called? Really sure I put it on favorites, but what's that?
Well,
Would you look at that?
yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look at it.
Icon has free hugs.
Look, here's the
Okay, there we go.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded. In that.
Hey, Dare. What's going on? Hey, did I say your name right? D-A-E-R, Dare? Dare? Dare, Dare, Dare? Dare to say dare? Dare, dare, dare? What's up, berries? How are you doing today? I'm looking for my mailbox toy. I don't know where it's at. I don't even remember what the icon looked like or what it was even called. The hell is that shit?
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What happened?
I was running on the trail and I stepped in some dog shit. And I sat down and tried to clean it off my shoe, and this guy come running by and he stepped in it. I laughed at him and said, I just did that. He come over and punched me in the face like 3 times, called me a nasty son of a bitch.
That's still funny. I should be funny. I have no idea what those are. Well, the only other way I know how to figure this out is to do this. Radiant length. Okay, so that's what it is. Yeah, but I've only got one of them. It was my first one ever.
Last night and night before, there was 3 women walking down the street that way. I saw them. I said, hey, you 3 women, why are y'all walking down the street that way? There's nothing down there. And they flew away. I saw them with some birds.
Oh, this one's some birds. That guy's so funny. Yeah, dear me, he's so cute. Alright, now. Pop my potion. Wait on the raid for 6 hours. My gosh, it's taking a while. So, I'm hopeful. Why am I still getting these? You had a potato earlier, and then I had another potato later. That's all I eat. I don't have any money to buy my heal food. So I've just been eating other stuff for now. My hero food is like 96, 98. They raised the price on it. It used to be $86. It shouldn't matter anywhere, but it's not something. My sister was like, well, I'll buy it. I was like, no, I can't ask you to pay for that. Well, that's what I did the other day. I had like 6 slices of bread for the day, and that was it. I just didn't feel like eating anything that day. I don't know, I just went out hungry that day. But yeah, I haven't been able to afford to buy my heal food. I'm not a rich swingman, like everyone else. I suppose. That's straight. Oh, I was like, why did these mobs that aggro up? My go-to meal is my heal food. I like my heal food. It's very, very, very nutritious. It's lots of protein, lots of vitamins, minerals, all kinds of stuff.
Know this! Killing is my business, ladies! And business is good!
It's sweet. So many mobs, the game gets laggy. Oh, but Grouwdi, you have a 4090. Yeah, that don't matter. Nothing can outperform Blizzard's shitty game engine.
It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this? Ladies and gents, it appears we have a surprise three-way battle.
I'm Don Gorilla.
Cauldron of carnage tonight. Hope they're ready to crumble.
Ow. Oh, we radical. Thank you for the fun. It is, however, they've made a lot of changes to the engine, and I always like to read up on that when they do that stuff, because I always find it kind of fascinating. But, you know the distance thing? The distance slider. They finally made that They finally made that work off of multi-threading. That was back in 8.1.
Ousting the outsiders! Support cannons firing up!
I could hear that crowd from all the way out here. Just don't let the fame go to your heads.
I said in the group chat. Well, you guys can read it. I said we have a bunch of leftists in here. Because everyone piles up on the left. Oh yeah, Button Kodak has been the biggest destruction of this game. Which, you know, because they took over Blizzard at 2009 time frame. That is when the game started falling behind big time. That was the failure of everything, and it's never gotten better since. And then it goes from bad to worse. Because now they're doing propaganda hiring.
In the back.
It's like, and the players, they just want a game to play. They just want a good game to play that's being updated and touched by passionate game people. And we can't get that. We haven't been able to get that since 2009. It just never stops.
Stop messing with the acoustics! Rick, reverb, yeah! Time to get down! Let's get loud! Go, Galley!
Alright guys, keep your fingers crossed that I get a bunch of good runes. Renoster, why don't you come play World of Warcraft?
Let's get loud! Got That blowhard would never shut up.
The flying at 2.
Champions.
Only 2. Yes, I've heard that Microsoft's management team, you know, that they're just not very good. And they're propaganda hiring too. And they've already made the statement, no Kirby women are allowed to be in games. So all their new games will, all their women will look like men. Don't know why they hate us so much. Are just all game developers gay men? Is that what it is? And they just hate women? Alright, we're gonna die for it, guys. Come on. I'm gonna get all.
Can has free hugs?
Look at that. I was right next to it. That was nice. Quick. Little Grouwdi, why do you always want free hugs?
Free hugs are the best. Who doesn't love a good hug? Plus, they come with extra love and good vibes.
Extra love and good vibes is always a nice thing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Extra love makes everything better. Always good to spread those good vibes.
What about lots and lots of chocolate and coffee and then more hugs?
That sounds like the ultimate combo. Hugs make everything better. Let's get that chocolate fountain going.
Little Grouwdi, you should tell us a very funny story.
Once, I tried to impress my friends by cooking a fancy dinner. Ended up burning the pasta and setting off the smoke alarm. Now I just stick to takeout. What about you? Any cooking disasters?
I am the cooking disaster.
Haha, we love a good cooking disaster. What's the latest culinary adventure gone wrong?
Culinary adventure? Oh, that's funny. You should tell us some funny jokes. If you tell us ones about scarecrows, Oh my god.
Why did the rogue break up with their partner? They just couldn't handle the aggro. Got any better ones? Let's hear them.
Aggro? That was cute. Oh, that was adorable. Tell us a bunch of more funny jokes, but none about scarecrows. Scarecrows, I mean.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Just kidding. No Scarecrow jokes here. How about this? Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. Or, why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired. Got more? Keep 'em coming.
God. Some of them are goofy, and so, I mean, they're always a pleasure. Tell us a real dirty joke, little Grouwdi. She probably won't.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Classic dirty humor. What do you think?
Elf. So she does that kind of dirty humor. What is a dirty joke? You're seriously asking that? A dirty joke could be like dirty sexual jokes. I got a joke for y'all. What do you call a dead hooker? There's a dirty joke for you. Or else just look it up. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still getting those things. Kind of strange. I've learned all I can with that profession, and it's still giving me training items. Not sure what to make of that. Watch, when I try to go get this, watch what happens. This little spot right here is all face. So freaking retarded. Oh, they just keep giving them to you? Oh my gosh, that is so dumb. No, we're gonna have to raise some money to send a developer back to 20 years of coding school to fix that. Gonna have to start a GoFundMe. buy him a calculator and 20 years of coding school just to fix it. No, that's not what a hooker is. You think you got a filter turned on or something? A hooker is not somebody who works on a boat. A hooker is your mom. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. A GoFundMe. Yeah, we're gonna have to start the GoFundMe. Just to raise money to send a Blizzard employee to college school for 20 years because to fix that bug that we were talking about. Don't know how to use a computer. They probably don't even know how to get up in the morning and wipe their own butt. Those are pirates. Oh, did I say that? Did I say that out loud? I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. But your butt pirates. And we would delete him. Oh my god, he can't even delete him. Why, Blizzard? Why? I bet you anything it's because they don't know how to fix the code to make it stop. I guarantee that's what it is. Alright, that one is finally maxed out. So now, because this right here is critical. But that's the one that makes the most money right now. So it's like, yeah, I want those items. And I want room luxury. Lots and lots of them.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're...
I don't want to keep doing this. Oh, wait, you know what? This is only... That's just one boss. I'll do that one. I just better get more than 3 this time for doing it. Blizzard, you're so dumb. He sent me to one I already harvested. Oh my god. And he gave me a stupid ass loading screen for that shit. Oh my god. What a bunch of poopsicles. Get it? Because they got cold asses. Is there? They're dum-dums. He did better, Renastra. I want better. Just keep it up. The hell? Oh, it's the little cracks, the little smoky things. Oh, hold on, I gotta check to make sure. Sometimes these will update throughout the day. I'll make sure there's no 1,000 gold ones. There's those are good ones. Nah, it doesn't look like it. If you got random thoughts, keep them to yourself. It's really that simple. Why did I dismount? I hate when the nodes randomly dismount you like that. But what's worse is when you have mobs on you and it randomly dismounts you. It's like, what a crock of shit. It's like, what a bunch of blazing assholes. Excuse me, sir. What do you do for a living? I work at a slaughterhouse. Are we gonna have to watch that video? It's just so creepy. I don't know why. It's they need to put this guy in movies.
Hey, excuse me, sir? Hello. Hi, we're just asking New Yorkers. What do you...
The way, look at his face and the way he says hello.
Hey, excuse me, sir? Hello. Hi, we're just asking New Yorkers. What do you do for a living?
I work at a slaughterhouse.
What?
Slaughterhouse. I work the air gun.
Oh.
So when an animal is no more, you take an air gun with a 6-inch rod and it's right inside your head.
Oh. What's your favorite part of your job?
Watching the light be released from a living creature.
Oh, okay.
Notice how he starts walking closer.
Watching the light be released from a living creature.
Oh, okay. Hey, excuse me, sir?
Hello.
Hi, we're just asking New Yorkers. What do you do for...
Hello.
I work at a slaughterhouse.
What?
It's so funny. It's fake. I'm pretty sure it's fake, but it's just funny because how creepy the guy is. I work at a slaughterhouse. I wonder how old that actual clip is, like the original clip. I wonder how old it is. You can go be his friend if you want to. I guarantee you will work at the slaughterhouse with him one time. And then you'll never be seen again.
Use the torchlight with the...
And then we won't have random discussions in chat anymore.
Remind them...
Oh, you guys remember this? Remember what I did last time? They're in love. So I kill them. They're sitting there doing their little hearts back and forth. And then I go kill their child. I work at a slaughterhouse. I always do that whenever I see you. I remember the first time I did that on a stream, somebody goes, "Oh my God, Grouwdi, what's wrong with you?" I'm like, it's just a game, calm down. I have a different sense of humor because I grew up on a farm. But I love all animals. I'm a huge animal person. And love all types of animals. I just have a dark sense of humor is all. Because I work at a slaughterhouse. Yeah. That guy is soup for me. They have got to put him in some horror movie. Could you imagine? He'd be great for Halloween too. I need to find a clean version of that so I can turn it into a redeem for you guys. Just don't forget about some of the funny ones you can redeem already.
A beautiful deer lives in the forest, and when a man encounters it, he decides to take a photograph as a keepsake. The man calls to the deer and takes pictures while the animal is eating leaves. The deer's neck is so majestic and large that the man exclaims, "Beautiful." Unexpectedly, the deer asks, "What did you say?" and thanks him for the flattering words. The man is surprised that the deer can talk, and the animal suggests kissing. "Do you want to make out?" Claiming that there is no one around. The deer asks if the man likes it, and the man is ready to kiss the beautiful creature. Something stirs behind a tree. The deer's plans are thwarted as a deer police officer emerges and says they are looking for a deer molester. The animals begin to argue because the police officer has revealed himself. The deer starts saying that the man took a provocative photograph to kiss her alone at home, or not just to kiss. At that moment, a roar echoes from the forest, and a real kissing monster appears. The man jumps onto the deer and they dash into the depth.
Yeah, growing up on a farm. As a child, you were introduced to life and death very, very quickly. So, and Mom always told me, she said, you handle that stuff very differently. Because I didn't like it. I didn't like it when that animals died. It always broke my heart. And I would just be very quiet for like weeks and weeks and weeks. Because I didn't like it when the animals would pass away, like one was killed or... I grew up on a horse farm. So we weren't slaughtering animals or anything like that. I love animals. They're so precious. Like buns. I love bunny rabbits so much. Oh my god, they're so cute. Yeah, bun. The bun. Oh my god, he's so cute. And the little ducky. The ducky's like, hey, can you give me one too? Oh, they're not passive.
Ludwig, I'm sorry. You're
Oh, look at him swap at you.
jumped out here.
Look at the bunny buns. It's so funny too because they'll have the strawberry juice all over their fur. It's so cute. Me so precious. They're so cute. Precious little things. Ah, baby bonbons.
Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hi.
Oh. Oh my god, I just want to put my face in there and just kiss them all.
Hi. Hi.
Use a little bun too. Oh, if I remember, he raised us on to. Nope, not the same video.
That is a wild bunny that has wandered into our bunny.
Hello, my guy.
They're so cute.
Hi.
They're so damn cute.
Hi.
Yeah, bun. Yeah, buns. So freaking cute. So, if I change my profession,
I can have free hugs?
It doesn't reset your skill points for your profession. So why would it keep giving them to you? Doesn't make any damn sense. That's dumb. Learn how to code, Blizzard. No, bunnies are not meant for eating. Bunnies are meant for cuddling. They are so precious. Precious little babies. Kitty cats.
These World of Warcraft snot-nosed booger-eating basement virgins. It's like anal probing a donkey behind an old country barn.
Whoa, all right there, little Grouwdi. Settle yourself down. Found something. Okay. See, I wish I had cute bunny mounts in this game. I don't know why they won't give us it. There is a bunny mount, but it's all faded looking. Like he's made out of blue ice or something. Alright guys, I will be right back. Yeah, they only have the one. He's okay, but he's not super cute. Wait, what's this one? I haven't seen this one before. I'm not a big fan of these mounts either. The fish. The fish one's kind of cool. Here's the bun. I mean, he's cute, but I want to see his cute little fur, and he just looks like an ice bunny. And I never paid 25 gold for this one either. I think this was, I think you got it from an expansion or something.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my handle. This is my butt.
I don't even like this one. But this one I did. He's so cute. I think he was on sale and I got him too. And then this one I paid. Used gold to pay him, or to buy him. So, alright guys, I will be right back. I'll leave you here with the pretty little light.
we just learn to fight. We'll keep climbing up till we touch the sky. Hotter than the sun, we keep burning bright. Higher than the moon, we always rise. We always rise. We always rise.
Icon has free hugs?
Alright, I'm back, guys. Oh, it looks like the, looks like I missed this. Do I really want to do all these? Thank you, wizard. It's insane how long these queues are. So, who did that? I wonder if it just re-popped up. What is my reward for doing this? Crap. I don't want to do those. I really don't find the those to be too thrilling. I don't know. Do you guys like those? Are you guys delvers? No, I did my jog yesterday, so today was break day. So I will do my jog tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. You know, like a Mario. A Mario. Oh, hey, I got some more. Oh, I don't need to, I need these. Oh, it's up top. Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah, Oh, now fun with that XP. I don't know what you're supposed to do with it. No clue whatsoever. Not till Wednesday. It's just lame. I wish the guild had more raid days. I don't know why they don't. I think I need to reinstall WoW because I keep seeing this. The bag icon keeps disappearing here. And pretty much every day I do a scan. I do a scan on World of Warcraft because World of Warcraft has out of all the games I've ever played on multiple different computers. Let me say that again. Multiple different computers. World of Warcraft always gets corrupted somehow. So I do a lot of scanning repairs on that. Pretty much I do it every day before I come into the game. Cause I know it's famous for that. Not just come over and watch it on Twitch. So you can only harvest one node at a time because it only has so many items in it. And then you move on to the next node and harvest it. And then later, if you come back here again, some of the nodes have come back up. But I also have a potion on that shows me these. Or like this, see how it's kind of see-through a little bit? The potion helps me see invisible ones. A single core CPU. How long ago is that? 2004. Oh my gosh. That was a little thing back then. When did they start doing dual core?
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Yeah, you should get a job at Blizzard. Noster. Maybe you should get a job at Blizzard. I think you'd fit right in with those people. Yeah, sure, why not?
Bullywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day. Time to teach you young pups a lesson! Burn it! Just grab! Oh, let's see what I got. Burn it! Dodge it clean! Just grab! Ain't seen nothing yet. Dodge it clean! If you want something done right, gotta do it yourself! Time to take out the trash! Burn it! Get wrecked! Oh, let's see what I got. Dodge it clean! Burn it! Just grab! Oh, let's see what I got. Dodge it clean! Burn it! Get wrecked! Clean up this.
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side. My venture buddies will take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
and has free hugs?
Eureka! Callywix is gonna flip when he sees this! Unless he doesn't. Maybe we ought to do some market testing first. I got research to develop! If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%! Shaking out your bones! Toast into my success! Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. How hot does flesh get before it sizzles? Here's to a smash! Oh, check out the big bang! Shaking out your bones! Toasting to my success! Let's try a little experiment. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Oh! I call this the green noise. Hold it right there! How hot does flesh get before it sizzles? Shaking out your bones! Here's to a stash! Oh, check out the big bang! Not enough.
Nice, nice. Great work, champs. Now, go clean yourselves up before moving on, okay?
They got 3 from that.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Yes, I got 6 right now. That's almost 6,000 gold. So that one was almost 4,000 gold.
What now?
We bought ourselves time. Now all we need is a...
All in all, cutthroats, mercs, firebugs, and psychopaths. Kill all these goblin cartels. And undermines yours to plunder.
I'm a little teapot short and stout. This is my handle, this is my boot.
Great. New plan. Champions, take care of her while we check on our cartels.
You wanna taste the meat?
Forget this. Just in time. Forget this. I'm out. Forget this, I'm out. Let's kickstart. Forget this, I'm out. Forget Forget this, I'm out.
Stop my throat! Have a little program. Your roadkill! Oh, that's gonna leave a green stain.
Well,
Forget this, I'm out.
Hey, I just polished that!
Forget this, I'm out.
Get this boy in here and fix it!
Hey guys, after this boss,
Just in time.
I'm actually gonna just go ahead and head out to bed because I'm tired. I just want to get some good sleep.
Nice work! Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way. Good job, moron.
Yeah, I'm just getting tired. I've been on almost all day. So, let's go back here. And go throw this stuff in the bank. Or the auction house. That way tomorrow when I wake up, it'll be in the mail. Hopefully all of it.
Oh, she likes head pats and the occasional butt rub. Huh. No, don't do that. She'll put me in the closet again.
Yeah, I'll put you all in the closet. Yeah.
My directive is
So,
to
let's
serve
go put
you.
this stuff in here. And hope that we'll have some more good money to loot tomorrow. Never know. I think what I'll do is,
My directive.
alright. So tomorrow I'll get some gold. If you guys want, what I'll do is I'll drop you off over at Swifty. Swifty. He's always doing classic stuff. You guys all like him. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Be safe, happy, and healthy, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye guys, thanks for hanging out.